Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the New York Yankees. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything
Arizona,
working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Foul ball there.
First pitch, 7:06.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Fried went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game.
Yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays. So that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
This is Corbin Carroll. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Strike two. And that skips in the dirt. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one hit to right. Judge is there. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here in New York and on the hill today, Corbin Burnes. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
That's to third, boots it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
One out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Flips it. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Judge.
Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that one fouled off. Line drive. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one at the knees for a strike. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Judge on second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes.
Back in New York. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Max Fried will go to work. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
No, that's low.
And there's a ball. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Gurriel. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The catcher, number 14,
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Blaze Alexander stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
No score here in the second. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Burns back to work. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Burns, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's one out the bottom of the second.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Perdomo slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting eight.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Carroll makes the play, and that will end the inning. half of the third inning. Now it's J.D. Davis. Gets him to chase after that one. Davis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old. Usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. Strike 2.
Over 2.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting up, the third baseman, number 6.
Here's the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Lifted in the air down the left side. Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Welcome back.
Leading
and
off
struggles at the
Yankees,
plate in this
the
series
left
as we take a look at the numbers.
Dominguez.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Bellinger can't hold up, and that's a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's in the dirt.
1 2.
Righty delivers to the right side, but it kicks foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back with something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Here is Aaron Judge. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Ground ball could be 2. Glove flip to second, on to first, save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first offering is not close.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Two on, 2 outs. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Popped up. Perdomo. He's got it. And that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to inning number 4. We're tied. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Strike 2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham nabs it, and there's one down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. He's 0 for 1.
Perdomo.
And a foul ball. On the ground, McMahon. Over to first, 2 away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Falling behind 2-1. Foul ball. And a curve misses outside. 3-2 now. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Marte off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 4th inning underway, no score. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We're midway in the 4th, no score. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And he gets tied up right there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short. Jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Nobody out, runner at first. To third, Vargas. Here's Marte for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Grounds 1 to short. In plenty of time to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Yankees. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Moreno.
Fried back to work. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these D-backs, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Inside. Now 1-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That one outside. And the count is 2-2. In the air, right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away. Blaze Alexander stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. And that skips in the dirt. Cut on and missed, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's J.D. Davis. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. That's to third. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Burns ready to fire now. That's in there. 1 and 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And here is Jason Dominguez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
To the right side. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. There's a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the book. Back at Yankee Stadium, down the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Ildemaro Vargas.
That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And now Jake McCarthy. On the ground, 2 ball. Goes to second for 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. 0 for 2 in this one. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Carroll in his 3rd season, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top half of the 6th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
And that misses. 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the 1st.
1-0.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ball to strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Judge on at first. Nobody out.
2.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
He goes down looking.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2.
Now
Goes off speed.
fielder,
Gets the out.
Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Geraldo Perdomo.
And there's a strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 4. Second baseman.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next
and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is that. Still in total. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Swinging a foul out of play. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
There he is, coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that is out of play. Man at second. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swung on, belted. That one's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at
all. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Slider clips the zone. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, caught him looking on that 4th pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Kevin Ginkel.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez right through there for a strike. McMahon on at second with 2 down. Outside and 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. In the air, left field. Gurriel has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Into center. And it drops in.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter, Peyton Smith.
Number 26.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
Ball 1, no strikes.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And now the first baseman, J.D. Davis. So now a pinch hitter, Seth Brown. Runner on first and 1 down for him.
Brown.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Ground ball, left side. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 1, and the Diamondbacks nothing. Number 13, now in the game as he takes over at third.
Now playing third base, number 13.
And here comes Bellinger.
Sin Tawa.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Cut on and lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge.
And Judge spoils that one. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Through 8 full. Yankees 1, and the Diamondbacks nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and
Yankees,
here comes the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
He comes in with a chance
Devin
for his 2nd save of the season.
Williams.
Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 3 in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Corbin.
He's 2 outs away. And now here is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a breaking ball misses outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
The batter, number 2.
Diamondbacks down to their final out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. The shortstop takes the ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the tying run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here's Ketel Marte. That one
ball,
not
no
close. And that is ball 1. With the tying run on at first, here at the top of the 9th. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Two outs. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go and getting to start, Mitchell Parker.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. In the air, out towards left center. Wood makes the grab, and there's one down. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
And strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Geraldo Perdomo. Out to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So man aboard. Ketel Marte up to the plate. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Struck him out looking. The batter now, Jacob
Leading
Young.
off for the Nationals, center fielder, Jacob Young.
One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And now it's Luis Garcia. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Garcia matched a homer in his last game. Runner at first with no outs here. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out, 3, out. And they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
James Wood.
Up now for Washington, James Wood. And ball one. On the ground at first, Davis. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Washington. New inning getting started. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Parker back to work. Hit in the air out to center field. And there's one down. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one out to right. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Blaze Alexander.
And next is the designated hitter, Blaze Alexander. No hits in the shutout last night. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, one away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Next to hit, J.D. Davis. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. In the air to left center. Young under it. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. One left for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Nationals Park. Leading off, C.J. Abrams. And the first offering a fastball for
getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Vargas makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to Davis. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
96, designated
Josh
hitter,
Bell at the plate now.
Josh Bell.
just missed. Next offering is fouled back. In there at the knees. And it's 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and to look at those numbers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hassel flashes the leather on the running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. McCarthy patrolling center field. 27 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2018. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. This is Corbin Carroll. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Reaching down and makes the grab. So 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Out to short, and he can't come up with it. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Keibert Ruiz.
Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And here is Robert Hassel III. DeYoung, the lead runner at second. Ruiz on at first with nobody out. And it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Stays alive. And a ball evens the count. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Perdomo settles under it, squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jacob Young. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground to short, Perdomo. In there safely. So bases loaded with one away. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Bases loaded, 2 down. The next offering misses. 1-1.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Huge opportunity missed there. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Geraldo Perdomo. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Well, these Diamondbacks definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, come on.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Check swing, called strike. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. They say you win. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and he has thrown 4. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one catches the corner. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there for strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hard hit left side. Zips it across. Nats go down 1-2-3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Parker back to work. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
There's a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, J.D. Davis. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 1. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now here is Ildemaro Vargas. Out to center, Young. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 2 in this one. That one to first, low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Perdomo. Sends it across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And strike 1 to the catcher. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle. Marte whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now the right fielder, Robert Hassel III. That's outside. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Back here in Nationals Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. There's a strike.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Trying to bunt his way on. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground, out to short. Fires in time. Here's Ketel Marte. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Make it back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Young goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Garcia in the box again. Takes a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hit the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Wood in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, C.J. Abrams. And takes low for ball 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's off the plate.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. And delivers outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. Just missed.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he won around. Just enough that time. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The pitch. That's too low. 1-0.
You know, these D-backs, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Next offering is down low.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Young makes the play, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Moreno in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Outside low, and the count now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Foul ball there. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, right field. Hassel snags it for the second out. Now up next for Arizona, Blaze Alexander. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a foul ball.
Ball 3.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Payoff pitch. And that is low for ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now the first baseman, J.D. Davis. Inside, just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cole Henry up and loosening in the pen. Rutledge getting loose as well. Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Abrams tosses the first. 3rd out. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. And we're still knotted at 0. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. Jalen Beeks gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Arizona, number 68.
That misses. And that is ball 1. Now one missed. And there's a strike. Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and now 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hit on the ground to short. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. And now Paul DeYoung.
Up
One
next
for
for
two.
the Nationals, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Vargas should have this one. And it's caught for the out. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That's to third. Fires over to Davis. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Cole Henry. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Cole Henry.
Back for the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Adrian Del Castillo.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
The count.
Next
1-1.
pitch misses way outside. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, number 13.
Tim Tawa.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Check swing went around, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And a miss. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And now the count is even.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And that gets down for a base hit. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings and misses. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. They miss a big chance. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Andres Chaparro.
Looking for a spark to untie this game.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Jeremiah Estrada.
Now pitching for Arizona, Jeremiah Estrada.
The other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting the center
And
fielder,
now the center fielder, Jacob Young. In there at the knees for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a ground ball. Perdomo on to first. And that quickly 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. And that's in for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Just missed. This to third. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Yeah, there's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
This one grounded to Davis. He steps on the bag, and we stay tied as the inning ends. So they strand a pair. 9th inning coming up. Now into the ball game on defense, Nick Schnell. He takes over in right. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Henry back to work. Gurriel gets a piece. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that is downstairs. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Gabriel Moreno in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a strike, and it's a full count.
Full count.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. to the right side. Over to Lowe. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Pitch hitting for Arizona, number 26, Hayden Smith.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now, J.D. Davis. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Seth Brown.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Smith off of first with 2 away. Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. And fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Ruiz gathers, goes to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom 9, and here's the first baseman. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Justin Martinez.
Number 63, Justin Martinez.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Right side, dive, and he's got it. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
DeYoung in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that one fouled off. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Ruiz in the box lays off for ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Perdomo. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a
Pitching for
back
the
now.
Nationals.
Runner in
Number
scoring
47.
position. No outs.
Jose
Here's the rookie
A.
3rd baseman.
Ferrer.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Breaks his bat and pops it up.
Up next for the
Number 13
Diamondbacks,
with his
center
first
fielder,
major
Jake
league
McCarthy.
hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
First and second, no outs. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Heading for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Just a huge at bat right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, bent it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Corbin Carroll will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a foul out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. One runs in, runner around third. In comes the run from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jose A. Ferrer out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Jackson Rutledge will take over here.
79.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. He swings and fouls one off. That clips the corner. Carroll stands at second with no outs. That one missing inside. Bounce to third, and that's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Now one away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Activity in the Washington bullpen. Cade Cavalli looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Feeder getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And misses inside. One out, the runner at second, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells
Now
you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So up next, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. And that one fouled off. Ball one there. Gurriel gets a piece. Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Wow.
That's not even close to the zone.
Ruiz can't squeeze it. Gets away. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Pavin Smith.
Pavin Smith, the next to hit. Line to left, and foul ball. Two outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Schnell. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. That's down and in.
2-1.
This ball's chopped on the ground. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now batting, center fielder, Jacob Young.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Nasim Nunez digs in now. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game.
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go, and pitching here today, Jake Irvin.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Arizona,
and now here's a speed
Jake
threat,
McCarthy.
outfielder Jake McCarthy. Outside low, and we're off and rolling here in D.C.
Two and 0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And the righty deals. Now
That's ball
3-0.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
3 balls, no
Really had
strikes.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's the automatic. Popped up to the left into foul ground. To Young, makes the grab, one down. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup.
Shortstop,
A really
Geraldo
frustrating
Perdomo.
showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Young pulls that one down. 2 down. This is Corbin
Batting
Carroll.
third, right fielder Corbin Carroll.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Going, gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And it's fouled away. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
They say it went. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. Getting the nod in this one, Bryce Miller. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 1 down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Digging in, Luis Garcia. And that one is in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
0-1. One out, bases empty. Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Second inning set to go. Here's Gurriel.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Foul ball. Gurriel, a former All-Star, batting 6th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Comes up empty.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Started to swing, held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now, Adrian Del Castillo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and the count is 1-2.
No pitch off
Outside.
the plate. Ball 2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's inside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
That one fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the second. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Miller back to work. Gets the outside corner with that one. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Runner takes off, and that one pulled foul. Miller winds and deals. And that's fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Goes down looking. Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Lowe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 strikes the count.
2 outs. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 1 left for Washington, and they're down 2-0. And we're back.
Leading off
and
for
now,
Arizona,
number
second
13.
baseman, Tim Tawa.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that's downstairs.
2
And
strikes.
the count 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these
Now
hitters.
batting,
It doesn't look
center
like it's a
fielder,
fun at
Jake
bat.
McCarthy.
And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
McCarthy now in the box.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Towards first.
That ball's
And a foul ball.
What do you
McCarthy
got?
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there are 2 down. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Now he breaks his bat. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Arizona. They're up 2-0. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out the
for the
latest news
Nationals,
from around the league.
Catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
He caught it behind his back, and they get the out.
Batting ninth, right fielder, Robert Hassel, the third.
And now up for Washington, Robert Hassel III. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the
1
strike
strike.
at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike
1 ball,
zone.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just
Now
because of the
batting,
velocity,
center
but
fielder,
also the ability to
Jacob
command it
Young.
on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it
0-1.
gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's the ball.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-1. Just
Ball 2.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
Hit in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Check swing, went around. And that's
0-1's the
strike 1.
count. No ball, 2 strikes.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by
1
that
ball, 2
much
strikes
in
to
an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Not
2-2
close
count.
with that one. Now 2-2. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much
Now
bat
batting,
speed.
the
It's
designated
hard to
hitter,
bring that to a
Patel
halt
Marte.
once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Check swing
got?
to the first pitch. Look down to third. And no swing, says James Kingsley. 1 down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Pavin Smith now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Check swing called strike. 0-2 now. Now one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
A little bit low. And that's
1-1.
ball 1. Just
ball 2.
missed. Chopper to second. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder,
At
James
the plate,
Wood.
James Wood flied to left his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out
0-1's
front
the
that
count.
time. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
No ball,
I think he was
2
sitting
strikes.
off speed there.
And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch
Now
strikeout.
batting,
He can do whatever he
shortstop,
wants with the baseball right now.
C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams now. Grounded out his first time up. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
one. Hey!
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right
Oh,
now.
that's unfair.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's ball
Nope,
4.
that's
Tried
ball
another
4.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
To third. Whips it to Smith, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Leave 1. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Irvin back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. And 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Struck out swinging his first time. Look out!
Yep, that got
and
him.
it hit
Take
him.
your base.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boog. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
Little chopper rolls foul. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 2 in this one. They say he wins.
0-1.
Out towards right center field. Hassel makes a nice running catch for Arizona, but they lead it 3-0. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning. Here's Josh Bell. That one misses. 1-0. Bell, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the...
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Hey, 2.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And stepping in is the speedy Robert Hassel III. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a ball. Young checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. 2 outs. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Next one misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field. Wood. As this one sized up, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Inside, 1-2 the count. There's a high chopper. Ruiz on to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Now batting, designated hitter, To Alcatraz.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Jake Irvin gives way, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
Number
the Nationals.
62 gets the ball now.
Number 62.
And he comes on here for the first time this
Eduardo
season, and I'm sure
Salazar.
there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. And that's
Counts
down
1-0.
and away. The next
Ball 2.
offering misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 down, nobody on. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the
Pavin
first baseman,
Smith will hit
Pavin
next.
Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a strong. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Luis Garcia. A.J. Puck on the pitch out of the pen here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now 1-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And he grounds one to the right side. Gets it to first. Awesome play there. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Just missed. Pitch is in there. Going to count 1-2. The Nats trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Abrams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Perdomo on to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals go. Top of inning number 7, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he deals. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hassel hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Adrian
and here's the
Del
catcher,
Castillo.
Adrian Del Castillo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Young pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty.
Ildemaro
Next
Vargas.
up for the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carroll. And there's one down. Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. Fought off foul. The D-backs holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
On the ground. Tosses to first. 2 out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
Up
It might not be
next
the
for
most
the
challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
DeYoung now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's out.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. And that is that.
Pitching
Now on
for
the mound for the
Nationals,
Nationals, Mason Thompson.
number 71.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Mason
pitches out of him right here.
Thompson.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 13 stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Lowe steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
2 down, base is empty. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. High fly ball out into left center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Keibert Ruiz. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, John Curtis.
Well, the best relievers
Now
love the
pitching for
opportunity to
Arizona,
come in and protect a tight
number
lead
46,
late in the ball game. Some of
John
them are just
Curtis.
wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 away.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That clips the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground right side. And it stays fair. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So
outside.
Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Two on, 1 out. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ripped to first, caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. So 1 left for Washington. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in Nationals Park. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. Thompson back to work. That one down the line, and that goes foul. And now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Cade Cavalli looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Beater also getting ready. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Marte stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now up next for Arizona, Pavin Smith. Not even close there. Ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. It's now a 4-1 ball. So bottom of the 9th, now it's going to be James Wood. So they turn to their closer, Justin Martinez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Next offering is fouled back. And that is out of play. Next pitch downstairs. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. Over to Pavin Smith. It's a double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Low. The next to hit takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The Nationals trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. On the ground, and this should do it. And that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? It's just a launching pad.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, number 16. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Leading
This
off
is
for the
Corbin
Diamondbacks,
Carroll.
Center fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. Ball 1, no strikes. Line drive. They got it for out number 2. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Marte went off for 2 homers in his last game. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Upstairs.
2 strikes.
Marte tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And it finds its way through for a hit. So Lourdes Gurriel Jr. now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. That's hard hit on the line. Nice spread on the run. And that is that. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike at the knees.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's a speed threat. Robert Hassel III. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing, called strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Smoke to right, but he's got it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Foul ball there. Moreno, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. This one smoked out to left. He's there. He's got it. One away. Now it's J.D. Davis. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. It has the distance gone. J.D. Davis goes deep. His first homer of the year. The Diamondbacks score first. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Ildemaro Vargas, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's towards center. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 8, shortstop, Tim Tawa.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Alec Thomas now. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Out to short, Abrams. They get the force, and that is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Just missed. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. That one outside. Ball 2. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Batting 5th.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
In the air, left field, down the line. Gurriel handles the chance, and there's 2 down. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Designated hitter, Josh Fail.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball to the right side. Marte over to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Popped up and a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Perdomo takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting,
nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Check swing. He went. Strike one. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that one popped to short. Abrams snags it, and that is that. One hit, one left. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Third baseman, Paul
back to work. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
On the ground to third. One up, one down.
Batting
and now it's Keibert
Ruiz.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Davis takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Nick Schnell getting ready to hit. To the right side. Davis with the throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Still behind by a count of 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And that one fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now it's J.D. Davis. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped, but foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
And now here is Ildemaro Vargas. There's the strike. Moreno at 3rd. Davis at 2nd with nobody out. That one almost got him. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner 3rd, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Number 13 batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch, not close, up high. And that one clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And here is Alec Thomas. Wood makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Luis Garcia.
That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hassel, the next to hit, takes outside. The Nats still looking for their first hit in this one. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
To first, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Nationals, left fielder
James Wood, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And he'll be safe at first.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And now it's going to be C.J. Abrams. First pitch misses.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Gurriel has it sized up. Makes the catch, and the inning is over. Nationals leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Strike 1. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Corbin goes down on strikes.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ripped on a line. Wood calls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks,
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He is singled and he is flied to left. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back there. Get out of town. He sends a rocket to left. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now a chance for Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Slice to right, and it goes just foul.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Nationals Park, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Nathaniel Lowe. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, these Nats, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That just misses, and that is ball 1. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Josh Bell. Grounded out his first time. Just missed.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. The Diamondbacks leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a base hit. One down. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That's a ball.
And downstairs. Man at first, one away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The catcher.
Next to hit, Keibert Ruiz. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there. And you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Bell off of first with 2 away. That one's in there. Now 2-1. Fastball right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Nationals nothing.
Pitching for the
We're
Nationals.
back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jackson Rutledge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bounce to the right. Over to Lowe. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Seggy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. And now the first baseman, J.D. Davis. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Pitch hitter coming on, Pavin Smith. A runner at first for him, nobody out. On the ground to short. Oh, great stop. From his backside, there's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Left field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Tawa.
One out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Alec Thomas. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a ball line to center. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Hung up in a rundown now. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. And that one wrapped foul. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So first and second with 2 outs. And now the DH, Geraldo Perdomo. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul out of play. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Chopped out in front of the plate. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Nick Schnell. Thought back to work. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
So the next lineup turns over. Luis Garcia now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey!
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. High fly ball out towards left center. Carroll on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away.
Now batting.
Robert Hassel the third, digging in for the Nationals.
Hassel the third.
The other way, and foul ball. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nationals go quietly. Number 62 taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Marte leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. Check swing, called strike. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away and a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it. Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Gabriel Moreno digs in now. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Outside low. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next pitch in for a strike, and now 3-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Hassel has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Arizona as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Eduardo Rodriguez.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Thomas pulls it down. One down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Hey. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
1-0.
Hit on the ground to the right side. To second, there's one. Out. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Mason Thompson. This is his third time out this year. So digging in, Ildemaro Vargas. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Thompson, a 6'6" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. First out in the top of the eighth. Now it's the shortstop. Now a check swing, but he held up. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Cole Henry preparing to come on if needed. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's two gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it stays fair.
Now batting, the center fielder, Corbin
Two
Carroll.
outs, runner at first. Corbin Carroll will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Thomas, the runner at first with two gone. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. On to the bottom of the eighth. And here's the DH for Washington, Josh Bell. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kevin Ginkel.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Whips it to Smith. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. So up next, Paul DeYoung. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
2 strikes.
The D-backs leading by 5 in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Grounds one to short. Slings it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Henry.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Cade Cavalli looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Beater warming up as well. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. 1-1 now. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes
Now
Gurriel
here is
Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. Moreno started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And strike 1 to the catcher.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses off the plate. 2-1. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Ginkel back to work. That one's in there. That's strike 1. To the right side. Marte throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now it's Luis Garcia. Just missed. Swing and a foul straight back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Now only one out remaining. And now up for Washington, Robert Hassel III. Ball one low.
Down.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And it is 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. The Nationals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep it rolling.
5-0. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? It's just a launching pad.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Ryan Nelson.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Jordan Westburg leading things off and takes a strike. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And next for the Orioles, Luis Vasquez. Fastball for a strike. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. And a slider misses down and away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a pop-up. Marte should have it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one, Colton Cowser.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Oh, that hit him. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So a man at first. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
He's in there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Caught and missed. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back here in the desert, getting the nod on the mound, Dean Kramer.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. That one is upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pitch misses there, and now 3-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
This is Corbin Carroll. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Carlson makes the grab on the run, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
This one in the air. Henderson gets there. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 5th, designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. New inning getting started. And now here's the veteran DH, Tyler O'Neill. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Nelson, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
It's 0-1.
There's a strike. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Second inning here, no score. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Orioles held in check there. Back here at Chase Field, and here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside. That one finds the corner, and the count's full.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Batting 7.
So here's Brown at the plate.
First baseman, Seth Brown.
And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
This one in the dirt.
0-2.
Moreno gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Outside low, and the count is even 2-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Next to hit for Arizona, Alec Thomas. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Nelson back to work. Just missed.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
Throws to first in time, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
Fastball is outside. Mayo launched a homer in his most recent game. One out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
This is Dylan Carlson. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. Brown. He takes it on his own, and the Orioles set down in order. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy.
Center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
He was late there, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. And a curve misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. It's 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. Walked his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is fouled back. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Carroll at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. They say a win.
0-2.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And that skips in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball. 2-2.
That's to third. Westberg tosses across to first, and Arizona is set down. So digging in, Jordan Westberg. 0 for 1 so far. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got him swinging.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
One down, base is empty. Misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brown makes the catch. 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Reached on an infield single his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. Still no score. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First time up was a pop out.
Ketel Marte.
Marte with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Smith at the plate now. That's ball 1. And now 2-1. That's a little bit low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Moreno at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Hit center field. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now up next for Arizona, Seth Brown. Popped up. Henderson sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. First offering, and it just misses. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013. The 1-1. This one chopped up the middle. Sends it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Colton Cowser digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there at the knees.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Right side. Marte. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Heston Kjerstad. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. So Adley Rutschman now gets a chance with two gone.
Up next for the Orioles.
Only two hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Rutschman in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that'll do it. One left for the Orioles. Alec Thomas getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Cowser makes the catch. One up, one down.
Now batting third baseman Tim Tawa.
Now the third baseman. First pitch swinging.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Two outs. Fouled off to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Ball. 1-2.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he cracks double digits with his. So digging in, Kobe Mayo. Nelson back to work. And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the grab, one away. So up next, Dylan Carlson. He's 0 for 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside corner for a strike. Got him swinging, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. To the right side, Brown takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. On the mound now, Matt Bowman. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for Baltimore, number 51, Matt Bowman.
So digging in,
Lead
Geraldo Perdomo.
a
strikeout and a walk.
Geraldo Perdomo.
That's off the mark. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Keegan Aiken, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That's down and in. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And there's a ball.
3-1.
It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 2 in this one. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1. And that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
No, that's outside. Ball.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Hey! Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Second baseman.
Here's Ketel Marte. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing, and he popped it up. Westburg under this one. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. So digging in, Luis Vasquez. Jeremiah Estrada takes over on the mound.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 56.
And that is out of play.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
On the ground, and that's just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. That's a strike. 0-1.
No, that missed.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 and 2's the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing across here this half. Midway.
Pitching for Baltimore.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken. He last pitched 2 days ago. Fought off foul. That one hit to right. And that drops foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 2-2 on the way.
Count is full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter, J.D. Davis.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That one lifted to left. Kerstead sizes this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Alec Thomas.
Now it's the right fielder, Alec Thomas. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Had Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side throw as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Number 13 at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
0-1.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And the inning. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Colton Cowser.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hard hit to third. Fires over to Davis. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Heston Kjerstad. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Fastball is outside. Out to short. And the Orioles set down in order. A new pitcher in the game, Yennier Cano.
Now pitching for Baltimore, number 78, Yennier Cano.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. On the ground to first. Mayo. Out on a bang-bang play.
Now batting, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Hard liner. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Now here is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Number 86 getting loose out there. Selby, the right-hander, also getting loose. Ball 1 there. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one to first, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the next pitch is way outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Offense held it. And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Estrada back to work. Out to short. Perdomo on to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tap to first, and that's foul. In there at the knees. That one inside, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg.
Third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled on the run, sends it over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. No score. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Now batting.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
No outs. Runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. And fouled off. Base hit center field. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Stepping in, Gabriel Moreno. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. Throw is offline. This one's over. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding